Title music so cheery. So we've done like, well, we've done about half of what is visible in the game, but I suspect that there is more than that. But I don't know. Or maybe the stuff we haven't gotten to is really hard. That's also a possibility. So we can go into this box, take this box, go to that box, go to that box. Okay. Here's levels we haven't done, including 2 that we paradoxed. And maybe we can beat those another way. Maybe you're just supposed to paradox. I'm unsure on that situation yet. What promise is that, Blackfire? Look, we still have a month and a half for Ghost Trick, okay? Did I look at the... There's at least one level I looked at a fair bit and did not complete. What does paradoxing mean here? It means I tried to go inside a box from the box inside that box? So, something like that? I don't know. Does this look familiar? This does not look familiar. Okay, I don't think we looked at this in yet. Alright, Ring, what do you have to tell me?
Where do the rooms go when you're not in them? I think they don't exist at all. They get constructed when you enter the chest.
Alright, so we got block here, we've got a perma key here. And we got water over here. Let's see. 2 blocks would not be enough to escape that. Water would block off the key in this. I don't remember how to do it offhand, cryingly. Thus my, like, you know, half-sensical explanation. Oh god, what? How is this gonna work? Maybe the water only goes up to here, and then you have to key and then go down. Okay, that's probably it. I guess that's actually pretty easy to check if we want to. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what... Oh, but it requires a block also. Of course it requires a block also. Okay. And we can, like, go ahead and pull a copy of this out, because why not, I suppose. Don't know that it's gonna do too much for me here. I mean, we can go inside the water box while being in water. I don't see any reason that would help anything, but I'm gonna look at it anyway real quick. Yeah, okay. Unsurprising. Well, then if you wait like another year on top of that Blackfire, it might be like edited down and like on YouTube. So, I mean, first order of business, how do we get this key? Because 2 blocks is not enough, right? Two blocks is enough to get back out, I believe. Physically, but not while carrying anything. Oh, that's how. Okay. We do that so that we'll still be able to get out. The key's position is going to be remembered, so we can move it out here. Then we take this box down here. Hey there, Ed. Now we can take this key. Or, well, don't need to do that. Oh, wait, that doesn't work quite, though, because I just got rid of my only source of boxes. But, along those lines, anyway. I can at least... Oh, I can move the key to the top, and then... Okay, I gotta do it in, like, 3 steps. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Alright. Nope, not that one. So, put this up here. Now I need to take this box back out so we don't lose it. Now I can grab the key. And take it inside here. Oh, I can actually put it up here. I don't even need blocks. Even though I could get the block, but I don't need it. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need the block. Oh, geez. Do I need to put the key in the top left up here or something? The key, just is inside that thing. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, if I get a block, I can throw the key up to the left. Can I get up there when this is underwater? Yeah. So put the key up there. Okay, I think that'll work. So grab a block. Oh, that's still not gonna be enough to throw the key up there, though. Wait, I'm gonna try something. Because this is only... Does this block raise 2 or 1? That raises 2, doesn't it? Yeah. Right, it raises 2 and the other one raises 3. Okay, never mind. I was like wondering if that would be high enough that it would basically just land on the thing beneath me when it goes up with the water level. Alright, we can't directly grab more than one block. Hey, Smurfton. I mean, we can recurse this, but I don't think that's gonna really benefit us much. Oh wait. Let's stick with that that idea I had. Put it right here. And then I still need a block on top of that, but that's... is that okay? No, that's not okay. Because I need to be able to drag this underwater, and I can't do that while grabbing a block. Dang, I don't think that'll work, but let me at least see if my current thought will work out. No! There is not a key right here for us. Wonder if we edged it over even further. That seemed like a cheese sort of thing that would actually work, so it's interesting. And this, I still think this little platform up here is like suspicious, but I don't think I can meaningfully get the key over there. Oh, see, it's still counting as if it's on this. So I need to, if I bring the block further left... But, okay, that still won't solve the puzzle, though. It's like a fun little keys thing that still doesn't actually do what I ultimately need it to do. Because I would still need a block in here to be able to lift the key from here up to here. If anyone missed the first Recursed stream, definitely feel free to ask questions. One thing is that you jump one block shorter, so you jump 2 instead of 3 blocks if you're holding something. And we're trying to get to that purple gem down there, as you might have guessed. The key, since it's got that funky green aura there. I apparently lost this box somewhere. Oh well, I can throw another one over there, that's fine. Oh wait, did I lose... No, this is the other box. Oop, I tried to throw it. Throw is the same button as go through the portals, which can be annoying. Probably my biggest complaint with the game, actually, is that... Oh, right, we can't do that yet. Yeah, Blackfire. Everything else resets in a box when you leave the box and come back. But, oh yeah, I need to grab this. But the green glow does not. It just stays where it is. No, it doesn't, Blackfire. Only if the lock itself had a green glow in that case. And I can't cheese it like this either, because it will fall before I can leave the level. I tried some fancy cheese like that at another level, and I was a little disappointed I couldn't get it to work. Alright, so... yeah, I think if I can get the key where I want it, I think I know how to get the block in, so let's, Wait, do I though? Do I? Yes, I need to take this chest here, inside this chest, and inside this chest I'll pull out another copy of this chest that I could then use to get it underwater. Yes, okay. And I can get blocks that way too. The diamond ring is just a little, like, narrative, vague hint sort of thing. Okay, what about the key being all the way over here? Yes! Wait, it's not underwater. It was gonna do that always. Although, well, it did fall on this side rather than on this side, so that is, I guess I would say promising. Wait, I can't make this go underwater if from inside itself, because there's not a copy of this chest inside the other chest. That's not gonna work at all. I mean, I could hop over to the right, if that, is there any way that does anything for me? I don't think so. I mean, I can get blocks for days this way, I just can't do it while underwater. Is there any reason this is beneficial? I don't think so. Shouldn't be. 1 year inside of 1 year inside of 1 year inside of. Appreciate the year of continued support, Harold. Greetings. Oh, can I do a little twirl thing in water? I don't know if it went off before I hit the ground. Gotta be faster, clearly. Okay, so you can totally do the twirl in midair. Alright, that's I feel accomplished now. Greetings, One Man Raid. Thanks for the host. So, I mean, we can get blocks for days here. Which would let us get the key up to the top left. Need one more, is there? Yeah. So do that. Okay. Then we take this back out. I don't think we actually need that, but I don't want to lose it in case we do, so I don't have to redo everything again. Greetings, Mystical Puka. Alright. There we go. Salutations, Death Cobra. Or ahoy if you prefer. Alright, interlock. The lack of anything else here is almost making me nervous. Alright, what's inside the box? Oh god. There's 2 perma boxes and 1 non-perma box. Great. And inside this is Nothing? What are we gonna have to do with this nonsense? Well, let's look inside all the boxes first. Okay, here we've got a key that we're gonna need something else to get here. And yeah, a key. And then we still need a way to get up here. What? Oh god, we're gonna have to do something crazy with these double perma chests or something. Indeed, Puka. I remembered. Hey, Alloyd. I said, I greeted Hypersphere, okay? I didn't say 4D, but I said Hypersphere. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Pretty sure. Okay. Like, what am I supposed to be doing with this? Like, well, I can make copies of this box, so I guess we'll put one of those boxes inside it. Let's hop out here, grab a copy of that box, take that copy of the box inside itself, which then goes inside here, and then go inside that, which is then inside itself again. Yeah, not directly beneficial, but okay, now we can create a paradox, right? Is that gonna work if we carry this box that we're then exiting back out of? No. That's actually not a problem. See, I don't even remember how to make paradoxes here. It's called Recursed, Death Cobra, and is aptly named. I would say. Alright, let's put both of those boxes inside of this box. Take a copy of that box also inside of that box. Alright, I feel like I want to take one of these boxes inside the other box now. I'm not sure how that actually benefits me in any way. But if this level feels like I have to do something along these lines. So we'll screw. Wait, what if I just leave this in here? Yeah, rather than pick it up. I don't think that's a problem either. I don't think we're creating a paradox. But this box is now here. If that matters. Wait. I could throw the box over to the other side and come out it. Oh god, I gotta do something like that. Then I can move the key. Dang it! I don't think you'll even get a very good trade-in value. Alright, so that's what I gotta do. I gotta figure out how to throw the... But how's that gonna work? Because I can't throw the box that I'm jumping inside of across the screen, because then it'll be across the screen, I can't jump inside it anymore. I only have one copy of each of the perma boxes that will stay on the other side of the screen. But I need to do that in a recursive fashion. Okay, there's... I sort of see how this works. I just need to actually put it together, or just try things along those lines until it actually works. But yeah, Death Cobra, you could throw indefinitely horizontally. Okay, we're actually already there, right? Okay. Throw that over there. Come out there. No, we came out over here. Not on... because we didn't actually enter that box. Did we back here? No. Okay. Did I throw the wrong box? I don't know. I don't know if we can actually recover now either. Let's go to restart. That's fine. Not really, like we're already back at the same spot. So. I mean, that's the box with the key, this is the box with the nothing. Well, no, not the nothing, but the non-key, that's fine. Well, we've already done the easier puzzles last time we streamed this, so the stuff that's left is a little more intense. Let's see, I know we're gonna need to copy that, we'll just go ahead and copy that. I mean, I assume we want both of these inside here. Okay, so when you leave a box, when you go out of it, not deeper inside of it, what's inside that box resets. And you can carry one thing at a time. So when you leave the box, if you took a box out of it, it still has that box inside it when you go back in. But wherever you took it to, if you took it out rather than deeper in, then you can retain multiple copies of it that way. And in some levels you can actually just straight up recurse through the boxes so that you just constantly loop indefinitely. Alright, so this is the key one. Alright, so I think I do this, so I go in here. No, not yet. Take this. Throw that over there. Pop out. There we go. Paradox.
No, wrong again. I can't exit into a room when the chest I entered has been removed. It's a little bit confusing.
But it hadn't been removed as such. It was just in a different place. But being in a different place is sufficiently paradoxical. See, this one I'm not sure you can solve without the paradox. The other paradox ones seem like maybe you could. Okay. Wait, do we need anything else? So these are like little fan things. Oh. Wait, why didn't that copy it? I don't know. This game's insane. Okay, that'll just directly recurse us. Alright, well, can I do this then? Can I drop down or no? No, I can't drop down. Once I'm up here, I'm up here. Oh, right, it's permanent. I was not even paying attention to that. Yes, it totally has a green glow. For some reason, I was entirely oblivious to that. Greetings, Manic Volcanic. Oh, that's just, yeah, gonna go all the way up. That's not really worth anything, but we did it. For some reason, I was thinking those did not retain, like, were not affected by the air currents. I could stop it in the middle pretty easily still if I wanted to. Would that be sufficient? Would 2 blocks over there be enough that I could reach that? I think they might be. Let's give that a try. So if I go like... Phew! Nope. I got up here and the block didn't. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Yeah, 2 blocks should be enough. Oh, right. Those are non-solid for objects. Objects will fall through those. Yes. I mean, there's not too many options here, so it probably has to be something kind of like what I'm trying to do here. And this, would let me soft lock myself, right? If I jumped up there. Huh. Dropping the chest down would just screw me. That wouldn't really do anything. What can we do with the position of the fan to do anything? Okay. As expected, the fan doesn't affect that. I'm not sure what I could have done with that if it did, but... You can throw the chest up here. That was not enough to make me go into the chest. Okay. I mean, I could do something like this, but it won't do anything special. Oh, no. I was supposed to land to that, but it would have, like, it follows all the way through, even if I go before it's there. I mean, I didn't actually try this with one, but there's no way one's enough, right? Like, yeah, it's clearly a 2-block job or a fan. Let's see. Is there any way to... That's not far off from being able to grab the other one out of the air. It seems within the realm of possibility. Also doesn't exactly seem like an intended solution, but that's not... It's not the sort of thing that's going to deter me, necessarily. Okay. Oh, that's got a wider base than I expected to. Okay, let's move you a little further to the left for this plan. It's gonna start right there. Okay. Oh, that's not enough for it to catch. Oh, I could maybe do that. That little bounce off the wall. Okay, that's got some potential. To actually not be faster than everything else I'm doing. Oh, that wasn't good enough. It's so close. He's so close. Wait, oh, I'm too high now? I was too high! I did it too well that time. Okay. Well, that's not what I expected, but there's a pretty good proof of concept, I feel, on the timing. Oh, I thought I could make it over there. If I went left, I think I would have fallen in time. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. This'll work. Like I said, this doesn't feel like a intended solution, but I don't actually know what else I'm supposed to do. Fairly tight window. Oh, missed it. Landed on top of the other block. Quick reset time, though. Can I make this through? Yeah, there we go. So what was your solution, Death? I'm trying to think of what, like, there's just not much else I can do, but there's this... I don't think there were any other, like, timing relevant puzzles in the entire thing. You can't do that, Cobra, because you jump one block lower while holding something. You only jump 2 blocks high instead of 3 blocks high when you're holding something. So if we could get 3 blocks down there, we could do that. But I don't know any way to get 3 blocks down there. Oh well. I will take it. Do we want to retry one of these, see if we can do it without paradoxing? This one really didn't seem like there was a way to do it without paradoxing, though. Like, 'cause like, it seemed just like what I had to do. Oh, jar. Yeah, that's the one we skipped, isn't it? Kind of feel like continuing to skip that. Screw everything about jar. Also, we're just gonna have to deal with jars no matter where we go, I'm sure. We can't actually make that without the block, right? Okay. Wait, why'd I bring that over there when I'm just gonna bring this back? Yeah. This makes way more sense. We want this up here so that it can access either the key or the block pretty easily. Okay. So that stays unlocked. Okay. And if you guys' minds weren't already being blown enough, well, let's see. Now we've got a jar, which is a copy of where we were, which is a save state. How about that? Let's say that it's a save state. So we can go into here. I need a block though. I don't know if I'm paying enough. Okay, we don't have the key this way, so that's a problem. Yeah. Okay, I've destroyed the chest and everything in it. Hey there, ATP. Well, you're not alone at that. Okay, so that's gonna remember that it's open now. But that was our only. We needed to recurse. Oh wait, no, we still can jar. Okay, we can still jar again. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I think I want to leave the block out. I don't know if I even need the block. No, I need the block. I need the block. Okay, so leave the block out there. Go in here, get a jar. Go back in here. Okay, I can't do that. Right. Wait, how can I recurse then? If I can't recurse, can I do this without recursing? I mean, we can bring the box inside the jar inside the box. Which works, but only if I also have the block. I mean, that's what most speedrunning is, though, to be fair, ATP. Do these things at the right times quickly. In order. Anything that isn't highly adaptive, like, I don't know, Spelunky or something, speedruns, but standard speedrun stuff. Hey, BSVin. We are indeed. No wonder there's a swear jar. Yeah. Okay. Easy peasy. Ish. Hey, McWill. Entwine. Alright, what do you gotta say? Voice.
Jars inside chests inside jars. The worst part is, it's starting to seem like it makes sense. Now, where was I?
Yeah, like let's not get ahead of ourselves as far as this making sense thing goes. Alright, so we've got it's kind of a curious looking little level there, huh? Alright, let's look at the other side. Oh no. What? No. Assuming I remember this correctly, like you can't do this. We can do that, but we're holding something, so that ain't gonna work. I can't even go inside it there. That's not gonna do anything for me. Alright, so there's no water. None of that to deal with, to take advantage of. Here... I don't have room to make a copy of the block, but if I could, maybe I could do something? I mean, it's not too hard to get, like, 2 blocks in there, but that's short of the, like, 4 that it seems like I would need to get the key out. But if we just get some proper recursion going, then we could probably do everything. Alright, well, let's start by putting these together. There's no reason to not have these on the same side here. So, I mean, we can get a jar of this, which we need at some point so we have our place we can bring a key to throw off. I guess we could just, like, have that on hand. Alright. There's our, like, finale jar. What can I do with a sadness jar? Like, I can make sadness jars too, but sadness jars are pretty sad. Like, what? This ain't gonna do nothing for me ever, it feels like. Because I can't get a block out without already having another block, or 2. Or 1. Oh, no, or 2, yeah. I would need 3 blocks. But I would have, I would already have the blocks, so it would be kind of a moot point. I mean, the solution is obviously more jars. You're probably not wrong. I just don't know what to do with them. Well, I can just drop them down there, sure. Like, I don't see any way they're really benefiting. Well, okay, hold on. Hold on. Here we go. You can do something like this. No, because that pops there. Does not give me a block out. But I gotta do something like that. I don't know what exactly, but something. Like, yeah, for this, there's 2 blocks in the same screen now, but, you know, that's not enough. Do a little stutter step. I don't think I can just do that twice, is the thing. Hey, Solo. So you can only hold one thing at a time. Is there any reason recursing this actually does anything? There's no reason that should do anything beneficial. So, the jars are a fairly recent mechanic, and they're more nightmarish than a sun chasing you. Yeah, like this isn't gonna do anything for me. I can go 2 layers deep, but that doesn't do anything. Because it's like I'm kind of duplicating nothing. We get more nothing. So I need to bring one of these chests inside instead, which would then give me another cube. Okay. Bring this chest inside kind of itself, but not exactly. Let's do that. Oh, but then, no, that's not gonna work. Because I need to do more things before that works. There's something along those lines might do something. Was it, Big Will? Fair enough. I mean, the only good thing about Mario 2 is the like main theme. Alright, so if we go... that doesn't work. Oh, well, that doesn't help though. I'm like, I could get a bunch of cubes inside here. I could get, like, no. By infinity, I think I mean 1. That's way less than infinity, turns out. I can get a cube or a key into here pretty easily. But what does that do for me? There we go. That might have been the scary-ish thing from Mario 2 I was thinking of, Limey Locks. That might have been. Appreciate the continued support, Limey.
Jars inside chests inside jars. The worst part is, it's starting to seem like it makes sense. Now, where was I?
I was just wondering if, like, their specific ordering is like an actual relevant hint. Jars inside chests inside jars. But how do I have the jar that's inside the chest when the chest is inside the jar? Without just making the jar, but maybe that's what I need to do. Does that do anything? Huh. No, that's not going to do anything for us. It's about to take that chest and jump in here. That would have been a load of nothing. Mostly? Would I end up with a brick back out? Like another block down there? That wouldn't even be enough to help, though. I would need at least 3 to do anything, I think. Yeah. Yeah? Okay, so what if I bring this inside that jar? What does that do for me? Nothing. Okay, what if I bring that chest inside here? That's you bring a key or a single brick into here. That doesn't really seem terribly helpful. And I somehow need to end up with a brick and key inside this room simultaneously. Assumedly. So the other chest needs to be inside this one in some fashion, but in such a way that we can get more than... How? I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. Like, I barely can even conceptualize, like, what to just randomly try, because, like, just jarring with this leads us to soft-locking ourselves very rapidly. Like, how easily do these boxes... Like, what if we just do this, right? That's the good one, I think. Okay. We got maybe some things we can work with there. And I'm just gonna grab this and take it inside here. This is just madness. You completely follow. Absolutely. Who wouldn't be following this? It's obviously pretty straightforward and oh good god. Okay. I can't grab an extra block, but I can grab this. Or hold on. What if I grab this and take it inside here, and then take the block inside there? Oh, we're over here now. I thought this was the other one. So literally I had it if I just... Okay, I found the solution. Wait, I thought I needed to do like 5 more layers of that nonsense. Oh god, what did I do? We did everything right, I just needed to grab the key at the end. I wasn't even thinking. I thought that was the other room. Okay, I don't think we can fix that, can we? No, we super can't. Now I'm like gonna have a hard time recreating that. Okay, I don't know if we actually used this. Yeah, we did. Okay, we used that. That's that jar there. I don't think I actually need this jar. I think I just need to... Wait, I got a block in here. And then jarred. What did I do? Did this. Put the block here. Okay, yeah. We'll jar back out here. That, do this. Okay, I think we take the jar inside here. Yeah. Okay, we did it. Oh god, the fact that there's only 4 or 6 rather levels in that section is kind of terrifying in itself. Let's take one out. Clutch. It's like mushrooms.
I can feel something ahead, like a lot of power is gathered in one place.
Okay, you do bounce off? I guess the empty ceilings you don't bounce off of, you just glide through. Okay. Well, how does this help me? Seems possible. I missed a chest up top. Doesn't seem terribly intentional, if so. Because again, it doesn't seem like that level of precision has generally been required. But I always try for key stuff, so it's possible it was required once and I didn't even like think about it. It's not like crazy precise either, but I don't know what this is supposed to do for me, by the way. But we got another block up here, I guess. Had the effect I expected, I would say. I don't even expect this to work, I just want one good jump, though. Gotta be a late stage jump. And being, like, you know, a puzzle game, not a platformer, it doesn't have, you know, quality of life for platformers. Yeah, I don't think so. But what else can we do? This is interesting. It's very minimalistic. We didn't actually like walk over here to make sure we couldn't like, I don't know, go through the walls or something weird. It is called like the void after all. Would the ring itself suddenly do anything actually beneficial for us? I don't think so. I don't see how that would really be the case.
I can feel something ahead. I can feel something ahead. Like a lot of power is gathered in one place.
So that shouldn't actually give me any more leeway. Curious. Is this similar? Okay, this one's more normal with chests and stuff. Is that a... Okay, it's just shiny. Not a conveyor thing. That's curious.
What's with that face on the wall? This place doesn't seem as well formed as previous ones. I think this is the final area of this world.
We gotta like water maze this in some bizarre little fashion, I feel like. Because we gotta like... Well, we can get up here without the water, though. How's it going, Gotron? With the entire month of continued support. An above average month, in fact, because there's like 30.4 days in the average month, and that is 31. So what's the benefit of there being water here? I could get back out after using a jar? This is just even worse than the levels I was leaving. Like, maybe there's another mechanic that'll jive a little better with... We could, try out some of the other, expansion levels. The Oobleck Conundrum. Oh, these... Okay, so these things copy. They're kind of crazy. Copy. But I need to copy one of each. And they'll both copy the first thing I pick up. Can I... There's a delay on that one. Interesting. I mean, the entire thing is figuring out how to not copy the same thing. Oh, I can do this, though. Yeah. The entire thing is not that. because there's more to it than that. Oh, whoops, that's because I'm holding that coming in. But that's okay. Oh, wait. Can I, Yeah, I can take one of these copies and take it down. Yeah, I don't think this is actually important, but that works. Oh, Jesus, no, stop. Wait, no, this is fine, Yeah, because I just want one of these guys directly now, right? That was kind of the plan. Sort of. Is there any, like, delay on that? No, not enough of one, I don't think. Okay, so that's not gonna quite work. Yeah, okay. I could have actually tried picking that up immediately. Okay, still does it. None too surprising. We can make more chests if we want. Do that all day long. I don't think that's terribly beneficial. I think it's like $10, Manic. Hypersphere, I need 2 blocks and 2 keys. And the copy hexagons will immediately copy whatever I'm holding, wherever they are on the level. Let's see. So I think if we could get... Yeah, I think this will probably kind of work. Let me grab a backup one, just because. Do that. Oh, right. That's not gonna work. So those will convert, but we can do them up down here. So same effect, yes. So the answer is yes, by the way. Yeah, the jump heights are a little hard to get used to. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, like it's just 2 blocks versus 3 blocks, but it's still not necessarily intuitive. I'm wondering if this is gonna be relevant at some point, that you can kind of glide at the top of the screen. Maybe it already has and I forgot. That's quite possible. Alright, well I'm gonna start by doing the same thing and duplicating the box. That just seems like the Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh! That was a shiny... Does that... I assume it doesn't, like, yeah, it doesn't change back, yeah, so that's not terribly helpful. Although wait, could we paradox with this in some fashion? Let's see. Alright, there's no extra box I can copy. And that doesn't keep its contents, it just keeps its own location. Crashed game today. Congrats or I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't see this was a perma copy, so that means we can't pick stuff up while it's around. Okay, so we pull this out here. We move this... no, there's nowhere else to put it. Oh wait, is it just this simple? Then we copy it. We come back. Oh, we still need the height to get both keys to do something, though. We can do that with 2 blocks, probably? Yeah. We can maybe even do that with 1. Okay. So do this, that'll turn into a key. Hey, Convo Breaker. You can go inside a box, 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 Convo. And maybe that box goes back to the first box, or you carry the second box through the third box, and then you enter the second box from the third box, and then you grab the block out of the third box that you entered from the second box and take it back to the second box from the third box, and you go back in the third box, grab a block, come back to the second box. Now you've got 2 blocks in the second box, and you can use it to get the key that you then go out and take to the first box, and you then jump into a jar that you carried out from the fourth box, and now you have a key inside the jar. And how's it going, Jim? Hold on. I can't actually make this. It's not burn keys until we know how we actually physically get up there ourselves. We need at least 2 blocks. Is 2 blocks enough? We can get 2 blocks. Let's start with that. Start with 2 blocks. No. Okay, I mean, I'm not surprised because this seems like it would be way too easy for the solution for something like this, but considering I'm basically seeing that somehow I need to copy the copycat so that I can then copy a block and a cube, and then that a block and a key, rather. Yeah, Jim. I haven't finished all the base stuff. I'm just kind of jumping around. So how do we get 2 of those? We could nudge our blocks like slightly further. No, I think that's actually as far as that goes there. Yeah. And then being up here is not going to be any more beneficial. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, if we copy the box like I originally did, then I actually get one of each, don't I? So my original mistake was maybe not a mistake. Oh, also I can do that. Yeah, we could recurse a bit if we want to. I don't think that's gonna be that important, but. Oh, I have to do this first. Or, I mean, I could just grab another key. It's not that important, but, is that, oh, geez, that's still not enough. Need to keep Minecraft in this. Although this sort of, like, bridge up actually makes me think lemmings the most. One lower then? Alright, fine. That's kind of interesting. I fell as I dropped it. I might have hit left at the same time. Okay. We're good, we're good. We've built a bridge. Gotta borrow a block. Okay. Lemming stream would probably never. That's a probably never. But possible. Right. Of course. Okay. Let's just go ahead and queue up a couple recursions just because that's maybe a good idea. But every time we bring something back through a recursion layer, it's gonna do. But we can always go deeper and get another copier if we want. Okay, I mean it's pretty easy to get the key. And probably pretty easy to get two. but then I have no idea how we get out. Because then we would also need to have the box. Oh, because we have a copy of the box. Of course. You can potentially dupe dupes. It depends exactly on what you mean by that, though. Alright, well let's do that again. Just to make sure that is gonna land up there. Well, I guess now I just need to do this again. That's fine. Basically doing it twice is like a backup if I need a backup, if a backup is even helpful. I don't know if any of those things are true. But, well, throwing a box up there still isn't actually helpful, though. Because there's only one actual... Oh, but if I could... Okay, no, I can, I can make more than one of these. So I can throw these both over here, basically. Or maybe I have to carry one. Let's see. I have to carry one back out, don't I? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I can do that with the other one. Okay, so now we're down here. I feel like I had a way this worked. Oh, yeah. That's pretty straightforward, but it's... I say pretty straightforward. It's sort of straightforward. Yeah, if I go there, just come back here. Might as well grab this while I'm here. Yeah, that's green items are permanent through all boxes in a way that's kind of interesting. You see. Well, I need to go back, but I can't do that yet. Okay, so I need to... But if I do this... then I won't have my keys. But I can get them. Okay, that's what I thought. That didn't actually work. Problem. So I even tried to set up extra backup layers so that I needed to go back into... I needed to go another layer. Okay. I need to go another layer at that point. Like, I set up layers in advance, but I needed to set them up right at the end. Hey, Lunchtime Media. Alright, anyway, so same thing here. Wait, except I didn't go through the, green box ever, did I? Oh, I did. Okay, back here. Yeah, we're fine. Fine-ish, except... Oh, no. Yeah, we still screwed it. Alright, let's just do that a few times again. We have some extra boxes for posterity. I think I went to the non-green box down there. Yeah, I think that was the problem. Okay. Oh, right. I needed to take one of these back. That's what I needed to do. Yes, that's what I needed to do. Okay. Yes. Okay, so here's our key factory. Here's not our key factory? No, I can still go back and get keys. Yeah, okay. I can get 2 keys that way. Yes, okay. But before I do that, I want to jump further into here, which is what screwed me up last time. Okay. Yeah, that's the only change I needed to make. So that way when I exit back out, I'm exiting out of that chest. Alright, so... Oubliette. Oh man. I don't even remember what that magic card did. It was black, it was like... Arabian Nights, I think? That's an old one, with a lot of messy, complicated text. Wash. Can I get some leaves? Okay. So we have a single block, and we can grab that kind of easily, but only in such a way that we then lose this chest. So we can get 1 copycat item to give us another chest, which is probably what we need to do. Just copy this chest so we can bring it inside itself. Yeah, that's all we need to do. But where does the block come into play? Oh, right. I need the block to get this. But the block, the copycat thing will copy the block. I don't need that. Block's a trick. Maybe. That seems doubtful, but that's the current plan I'm going with. I'm running with it. I don't know what an Oblivion Ring is. Yeah, no, the block is a trick! Cobra. Make sense of. Sure, let's go with that lunchtime. Combine. Okay. Pretty straightforward, I think. We just need one box and one key, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yes. Okay. Now what? Do we copy the chest? Oh god, we copy the chest, don't we? So that we can... How do we make another block then? Well, we can make another block with this. So we can use both one of these to copy a block, one of these to copy a chest. With the 2 blocks... Oh god. Right, that sounds about right, Larry. You say that, Lunchtime Media, but Java was forged in the fires of hell, and is an unholy abomination, so I don't know if I can trust you on that. Well, both of these are going to copy the chest if I pick up the chest, though. Amusingly, I could also put this over here, copy the block, and use that to get the key out. It'd be the same as copying the key. Alright, well, I'm just gonna copy the chest because I don't know what else to do with it right now, so... Yeah, I still can't do that without an extra block, though. Need an extra block to be able to catalyze this whole mess at all. And even that's not gonna really do the trick. Interesting. Yeah, Python's fine. Okay, well I can do... Oh, hold on, I can get a block this way. Yeah. Which lets me get a key. But then I don't have the block anymore, so I can't get out with a key. Alright, well that's not actually helpful. I mean, assembly did make a lot more sense to me than Java. I'll put it that way. Granted, I was reading assembly, not trying to code an assembly, but assembly still made more sense to me than Java. I mean, I tried to learn the basics of object-oriented programming, and it did not really take. Like, historically, I'm like never been a super serious programmer, right? Like, so, I mean, my background was in like, I mean, QBasic into Visual Basic 5 and stuff. The most serious program I've ever made was in Visual Basic 5 over 12 years ago, I think. Maybe it was updated 10 years ago. That's more than, yeah, it's like 14 to 12 years ago, something like that. But I've always just like had the habit of like, okay, well, I want to learn how to do this, something in a programming language. All right, well, I'm gonna look up an example and see kind of how it functions that way. Kind of copy paste that code, edit it a little bit to kind of fit my current situation, and okay, I've learned how to use that in that programming language. I could not do that in Java. I could not do that at all. Like, everything in Java needed to be done in triplicate, and like they wanted you to define, like, it's like, all right, I just want to start doing some basics. No, you have to define everything up front and do it 3 times for no reason at all, and nothing will work, and every example will not fit what you're trying to do whatsoever. And I didn't try very long, but it, like, my brain pretty much just completely rejected it. So I kind of gave up on it, but fortunately, I was able to find an alternative way to work with Android, and that's via Lua, that then turns into Java. And Lua's fine. It's a scripting language. Scripting languages and I get along pretty well. How do I make these be different things? I feel like there's maybe a couple ways these could be different things and it could work, but I don't have a clue how to make these be different things. It's pretty easy to copy something in here, but then I can like take it out and the other one copies that one then, or I can leave it in here then it's gone forever. What are my other choices? Yeah, pretty much, Craig. Just different ways of addressing the problem. So, understandably, some will fit better with certain minds than others. Alright, well, if I turn them both into blocks... Wait, is that all I need to do? Just turn them both into blocks? Okay, so they're both blocks. So we have one block, and we can bring a block in here, and then we use that to get a key, and oh, Jesus. But it seemed like it was complicated. It was all a ruse! You can't just admit ones and zeros, Craig. You have to take the magnetic platter of a traditional hard drive, or hell, an SSD. You can there you go. Turn on the bits on and off on your SSD. Just need a electron microscope and the proper tools, right? Hey, Natu. I mean, that's just kind of how puzzle games generally work, though, realistically. Is not always. There is an actual overthinking, but it's easy to call overthinking just like, you know, working through the possibilities of a puzzle, basically. I guess I would say that not necessarily recently, just a little bit recently, but in Fortuity Conundrum, some of the concepts a few people came up with at certain points were certainly overthinking, but and I'm not saying I don't overthink things. That is certainly a thing that happens as well. Get you later, lunchtime. I wasn't actually being defensive, to be clear. I'm just it's a fairly common statement to like say when someone is doing a puzzle that they're overthinking it, so it ends up not having that much meaning, I guess. Kanoi. Intangible. Huh. I mean... well, we'll go ahead and go in here, but we need an extra... No, we don't need an extra block. Wow, it's pretty straightforward. The DLC ones do seem to be easier than the high-level non-DLC ones. Okay. So we need to stack. Hey, put in a million. That is correct. Yeah, you can jump 3 spaces normally or 2 spaces if you're holding something. Is there any benefit to bringing one of these? Oh, we can't bring them with us. Moving them around at all? I don't think so, really. Alright, so that's a world with 2 cubes in it. I mean, do I just take the box in there and then I'm fine? Seems a little straightforward, but seems like all I need to do. I don't know exactly what it is, but it is actually kind of hard to see the jump height and like understand it. So it's you're not alone or weird in that regard. See, I feel like I should have been looking for a harder solution there. Like, that is kind of what Netu's talking about, but like, it just that seemed way too straightforward. Let us see. Let us see. So, do you guys want to go with playlists or stick with in-game music? I guess we'll do a formal poll. Alright, poll is in chat. Register your musical preference. Oh, and yeah, if anyone wants any of these Steam games, just say so. First come, first serve. I'll post the list in chat. These are keys that will probably work, but are not guaranteed to, because they're pretty old. Just you know, going through some of my game giveaway list here. The only one of these I've played myself is Plain Sight, which was actually pretty fun multiplayer, but you need friends to play with probably, because it wouldn't have much of a community around. Probably, I don't know for sure though. So feel free to check out any of those games that might sound interesting. And yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes. And see you shortly. Alrighty, I am back. I'll send out those keys right now. Does anyone use Desura, by the way? Does Desura even still exist? If anyone uses Desura and it exists, I could probably give you a couple Desura keys at some point. Alright, so Cosmic DJ and Mechanic Escape off of the list. And Discord's broken and won't let me jump to the pinned message of it. Curses. Oh, it didn't work. That's too bad to him. That sounds about like the last time anybody ever discussed Desura. Death Cobra, yeah. Poor Desura. I think the only thing I played off Desura was Knit Underground? I think. And that game was really disappointing. Because I actually really liked the game it was built from, which was Knit Stories. I played that not too long after playing Cave Story. Like, I probably played Knit Stories in like 2006 or something, 2007 maybe, and really liked it. But Knit Underground takes like the game that's like a very pleasant, like 45-minute sort of experience and turns it into a bloated 10-hour mess. Oh, that one was taken too credit. The last like 3 we gave off of this list were active, but part of this list is just clearing out ones that are unknown. Alright, well, since both of those are misses, clearly I need to give away something else here. Let's see. Alright, well, I'm gonna paste a code for Lufttrousers in a chat that will hopefully work. And I will change one of the numbers, so you have to fill in the number. Lufttrousers, there we go. You were complaining about not being recognized games. Well, here's one that that you know, probably. Vlambeer, kind of a arcadey, arrow fighting game. They are not loot boxes, lass. They are definitely not loot boxes. Hey, Kuroto. Alright. So hopefully that one works. That one might not also work. We'll find out. Say if you manage to get that one there. Looks like the vote is in favor of playlist music. Let's see. Well, pardon the duplicated music for a moment here. Okay. And yeah, so we can just pop back over here instead of looking at my face. The number is 9, by the way, if no one's gotten it yet. Being a copycat. Did not mean to do that just yet. Alright, that's a box with a box up high. And... okay. Alright, so we take this and put it over here. I mean, we're not gonna need another key, so yeah, just... But like, maybe I needed to copy this box to get multiple blocks in some fashion. I didn't actually look at how many we're gonna need. Do we just need the 2? Oh, we need the 2 to get up to another box, not to the exit. That's what gets tricky. Yes, Convo, yes. The menu is still boxes in boxes. Well, that frightens me a little bit that, you know, this is just a box with another key inside it and quite a gap to get to the exits. There's another key in here. There's another key in here. Okay, okay. That's okay, yeah, so we bring this, okay. Yeah. So we can get boxes all day long. Sort of. We need 2 copies of that box. Because we could recurse this, but I don't know that that's actually helpful at all. Alright, so we still need to figure out how to get more than 2 boxes. Blocks. There's actual boxes with contents. That's not good to call them the same thing. This is an interesting little side platform there. Let's see, like, how many are we actually gonna need? So 1, 2, 3. It's probably enough. Assuming I've got the vertical distance covered. Whee! So we can't exactly nest them. Otherwise this would be easy. This little doesn't have to do anything. It might not do anything, but it, you know, makes me suspicious. Makes it sort of feel like I'm supposed to throw a chest over there. Because this green thing could theoretically be a chest, but I don't know how we get to the other chest without making this a block. Let's stick with the block plan for right now. Did anyone get loop trousers? Did it work? Did anyone even try? I figured that would be popular enough someone would be interested, but I could be wrong. Maybe everyone already has it. Oh yeah, well no, I can only get one key this way. Right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is there anything else relevant we could do with this? I mean, I could get another copy of that. That might be beneficial. Alright, well now we've got 2 copies of this. Does this do anything for me? I don't think it does. It means I can lose a copy. Is that helpful? Like the fact I could just abandon the box inside and carry something out. And all that's there is that I get an extra key. But that doesn't help because I can get infinite keys anyway. So I don't think that does anything for me, probably. No, I don't think so. Hey, Zafin. It does not. You don't get any jump boost by doing shenanigans. And I will grab another block, but it's not going to do anything for me. So we could restart and look at other options there. Having a green chest is probably going to be the answer. Is it helpful that the block stays around anywhere weird? I don't think so. Blocks don't stack on top of chest, no. Nice, Cobra. Enjoy. Alright. So we probably need to copy a box. What box are we copying? Neither of these boxes help me being copied right now, though, do they? Oh, wait. Let's see. Because I could have the green, box behind this locked door here. You see. So that's a potential thing. Yeah. So copy this, I suppose. No, that's not gonna actually work, because I'm not recursing through the green chest. Hey, Port! Yes, that's not really gonna work. I mean, we'll do this, go through the motions anyway, but there's nothing, this isn't gonna do anything. It's always like, because mentally, it's easy to think of like, well, if I go through this box, then it goes to where the other green box is, because they're copies of each other. No, it's not how it actually works. Alright, so that's not gonna do anything for me. Is there any other way to get to that box other than copying a block? Salutations, Draco! Basically, Cubbo. Oh, clearly, Draco. Well, I mean, the jars were madness, so we kind of ran away from the jars for now. And these other levels are a bit easier than the jar stuff, but this one's pretty rough again. Yeah, you come out of the box you jumped into, wherever that box may now currently be. Hey, Thomas Sparto. Boxception is definitely a thing, but that is not in itself inherently boxception. Thanks for the host, Arabrenic. There's at least two other forms of boxception that I would sooner call boxception than that. That's just like meta positional, meta repositioning. How about that? I mean, I could try making it a block again. It seemed like we exhausted all of our options on that route, though. Untrustworthy people, Convo Breaker? I mean, it's just people supporting on Patreon, but clearly the most untrustworthy of them all. No, Convo, I need two blocks to reach that chest up there. It is all sticky. My own hands have remained relatively fine, but the character is probably not happy with their current goo hand situation. Oh yeah, that's easy, Kitro. We did that the first time. Well, I should say easy. It's relatively easy. You still have to do some shenanigans, right? You gotta, like, do this. Ah. I mean, we can get infinite keys. That's not the question. Keys are not a problem either. See, we could get, you know, multiple copies of that chest. Oh, I need to... well, that's fine, because I already copied the chest. I can get another copy of that chest if I want to, but it's not really worth the bother. But yeah, we got infinite keys. We can throw keys into the abyss. It's fine. And we have infinite keys, which means we have infinite blocks, but the problem is we don't have infinite blocks when we need them. We can only get 2 blocks reasonably into here, and we need 3. That's 50% more than 2. So we can do all of this, but that, I'm not even sure the third's gonna be, it's gonna be a little close. The airtime, yeah, I don't think the third's actually gonna be enough. We might need 4. And then we've got this little ledge over here, which specifically implies that we're supposed to throw a green chest over there, then meta position ourselves back into the green chest to get to the exit. That's cool. But I don't know how I get inside this chest I'm currently in that has the exit if I don't turn this into a block and I instead turn it into a chest. You know, everything makes perfect sense and is easy to follow, right? I mean, I could use the copy token to turn it into a key, but that's the worst of all worlds. The Oobleck. Not exactly Kinshuru. Like, duplicating this means I have a copy of this chest that, you know, I can then get that block again. But like, say if I drop something in here and then leave, that's gone. It doesn't matter if this is copied or whatever. I'm not screenshotting that chest. I am copying what is the contents. Because screenshotting is jars. That's a different mechanics. But yes, if I copy this chest, I would then have, you know, at least 2 blocks theoretically at my disposal. But I would need enough keys to actually use them, or I mean, I could get unlimited blocks with just the one here if I have more than 1 key though. So that chest being duplicated doesn't actually help in that regard. And I mean, we could of course bring this chest in here, but we don't have the extra key we need to get a 3rd block. So, still problematic. Yeah, exactly, Convo. All the contents except if it has something that's green and glowy here. Glad you like it, Port. The game music was pretty good too. We put it up to vote. This song here is actually from a freeware game called Chimera: Destroy All Monster Girls. That was really impressively good. It's a lot like what Shovel Knight would look like if it were free instead of a bigger budget indie game. It does fall, Chimera colon. Yeah, I don't know why they spelled Chimera that way, just to make sure it'd be hard to search for the game, I guess. I don't... Was that the last game I speedran, really? Was Chimera? I'm trying to think. Nice Hypersphere. I think that doesn't work at all, Kinshru, because you're still trying to duplicate something you're putting inside a chest, and then like duplicating that chest. You can't do that. As soon as you leave a chest, anything you put inside it is gone forever. Except for these, but this isn't something that can be copied as such. This is a metalocational object. Like, let's say theoretically, okay, I put this in here, and we make a copy of this chest, right? Either chest I enter through will have this inside it, but this is still just a single object, so if I remove it from one chest, it is now removed from both chests. It is now over here instead. You're making a 40 game? That's terrible. That's always good. It's like, alright, well, I'm making this game. It's terrible, but that's part of the process, though. Realistically, I've certainly made terrible games. Convo, because, again, I can get unlimited keys, I can get unlimited blocks, I can't get unlimited blocks in this room. The source of the blocks and the source of the keys are separate things, separate chests. Like, we can even bring a copy of this room into this room, but it, we can only carry one thing at a time, so we could not bring in the other chest in this room at the same time. Correct, Convo, yeah. That's why there's not a key in this room right now. If I leave, the key will come back, but this chest and this block will be gone forever. "40 levels being hard to design." Yeah, I barely have a grasp of what that would even entail. But yeah, I mean, I can make another block, go in here, get another copy of this chest, and I've done that all. But another copy of that chest doesn't really seem like it does anything for me. It gives me another way I can grab this key. So I still feel like we need to make one of the chests copied, with the oobleck, but I don't see how we then get up here without the extra block. Arbor. That is that is a fair distinction. Yeah, I mean that's actually finishing a game is like an accomplishment in itself. Like, even if the game is bad, you have still finished a game, and that is more than most people can say. Because, like, right, the fun part of game design is coming up with all those cool ideas and be like, oh man, and then do these two ideas together, that would be pretty rad, and okay, now we need to actually make it work. Okay, well that took some time, but okay, we did that. Oh, it's kinda god-awful. Oh. Well, maybe I'll go think about these ideas for this other thing, and maybe instead of actually like iterating and actually making it good, that's the really time-consuming part. Well, especially like I'm thinking more board games. I mean, it's true on video games too, but board games especially, it's like, okay, well, you have some ideas that are, you know, maybe pretty good, but you just throw them out and make a working game. It works, but it is probably pretty bad. So now you need to keep iterating and changing those ideas and trying them a little bit different and seeing how that then works, and then actually, you know, make a finished game that's good. I've got two designs I need to do that with, and I haven't done it. Haven't really worked on board game design for quite a while. Can someone explain how Recursed works? I don't know. Port, how does Recursed work? I think I'm gonna try it on that level. I'm not sure what to do on that one for now. Alright, is this, yeah. Alright. So, this is a thing that can happen. Oh, there's a block over there. I mean, alright, let's give myself a block. Right, that's not gonna work. No, that's still not gonna work. So I can carry this key through, but then this key will just instantly become, or that thing will become the key. Alright, well let's dive into the water. Well, that's problematic. We can't grab this chest and bring it back out. No, it, yes, a slightly wetter version, I like that. It's, so, if we look at this room, you see the, normally, well, yeah, there's the little arrow, like, thing at the bottom, that just gets pushed up, it's the same room otherwise, and it's filled with water, and you could, you know, swim through the water, but that'll be blocking my path instead. My options here are very limited, but... Oh, I do this. Yeah. That's obviously the first step. It has to be the first step. Okay. So does this benefit me at all? No. I'm not seeing the obvious second step, though. I mean, we've got more of them. We can have duplicate chests for days, but having extra copies of a box inside itself, maybe not that helpful, but maybe. Yeah, it's just like, all right, we got options in quotes now. They don't mean anything. Like I could like do this too, but there's no way this helps me either. Is there? Well, I'm carrying a copy of the other box now. So maybe that's helpful? Alright, carry a copy of the other box. What's ultimately my goal here? How many blocks am I gonna need? Two. So we need to get that block out, and we need to also be able to copy it once. That's what I expected. What if we make... Right. We gotta make this box wet. Yes. That's how we copy a block, anyway. But we can't go forward that way, because that's just gonna be blocked off. But we got this now. I mean, this lets us get a block out. And then we can have 2 blocks. Because the copy will copy a block. But we won't have 2 blocks while being able to access the box we need to. Okay, I want the copy. I want the block at the same time as carrying one of these other chests, though. I don't think I can. So I can't do that directly. Greetings, Artful Chaos. And like I could make more oolong tea here. I can bring out multiple copies of this, but I don't think that's going to help me at all. Alright, so copy the oobleck with the oobleck. Then we need to use keys to open doors. I'm trying to remember. I think that was for Doom, right? It was like a Nintendo Power hot tip for like Doom. Use keys to open doors. No, it wasn't Doom. It wasn't Doom. It was a NES game, I think. It was like at a in-between level screen. For some reason, The Adventures of Bayou Billy is coming to mind, but I don't think that's what it is. Yeah, yep. That is how you kill cyber demons. I don't know how I was able to do it before that. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna get a block and just kind of see where that takes me. Alright, well we've got a block. We've got 2 blocks. But we only sort of have 2 blocks. There's still nothing I can do with this. How did I get a block? Well, I turned this level into water, so I was able to swim across the top to get the duplicator item. I took that into this level, I put it here, I picked up this block so that the U-block, that turned into a block, and then I was able to carry that through. That's not good enough, though. U-block becomes block. Yes. Oh, it is good! But I needed 2 blocks, though. I still don't know how I'm supposed to get 2 blocks in that level, you guys. Alright, Jetson. Huh. Oh, jeez. Well, that's fine. That's not a permanent thing. Okay, well I need to bring a box up there. I guess that box should have this inside it, so we'll do that. So, I'm like gonna need to copy a chest with this or something? Is that the deal? Okay, then we go ahead and pull this back out. Do we want more than one of those? Oh, bloody. Right, I can't pull that back out. Assuming that needs to be a chest and not just a block. I think it needs to be a chest. Alright, well that'll be... I was gonna say that'll be safe there, but no, it's gone forever if I... Unless we copy it now. We can copy that now. Is that beneficial for some reason? Because I need to copy the chest I'm in now, is what I need to do. But I feel like I need to do that without... Because I still... Yeah, that's 4 blocks high. I'm still gonna need the block. Hey, Star Wars guy. Reverse X reverse. I think the answer to have I heard of that is yes. I think. Like, what am I doing? This isn't gonna help me at all, but Oh, we've got this block now. Yes. I kind of accidentally did... No, that's not going to be good enough because this block... Never mind. Similar problems. Yes. Can we somehow copy this chest so that I have another copy outside? Right, we got this. Oh, okay, we can maybe use that for something? Let's find out. What can I do with this? I mean, I could submerge it in water. I could have it out here. I can make copies of it. It can be another place to store the green block, which is not sufficient, I don't think. I mean, I could, like, do a search on the Necrodancer Discord, like, a year ago for Reverse X Reverse and see if anything comes up. Like, basically, the name sounds familiar, but I guess the best answer is effectively no, even though I think I have technically heard of it. Because your description doesn't sound like my vague memories of the thing I didn't look at very carefully. So, I mean... I don't know why I'm grabbing this, but I don't know what else I'm doing right now. So we got a couple copies of that just seemingly worthless chest. But the fact that it's like there at all makes me suspect, because it doesn't need to be there. But I still can only bring one chest in here at a time. Oh, I can duplicate another block and bring it all the way out. Yeah. No, I can't, because then I still lose the chest. No! We've had that a couple of times with this level already, being like, aha! Gotcha, Draco. I'm correct in that, right? Like, if we copy a block, we can bring it out, but we still lose the chest, which is still the core problem. Yes. Well, core problem is relative, but it ends up with the same issue. Same effective issue. That is obscure indeed. Oh, jeez. Calm down on the tab out crazy sounds there. It's like idly pottering. It's like there's no value, like that. There's no value in any of this. And here it's like, all right, well, you can bring a box that's in a box in a box. It would give me a potentially different dropping off point. No, because it's still underwater, which is, yeah. Huh. What other options do we have to work with here? That's kind of weird. I didn't move left or right the first time I didn't go in the chest, the second time I did. It's a whole series of nested problems. Right, yeah, that makes sense. I guess the way I was interpreting that delay was that you needed to, like, either actually press the jump key or, like, have a certain height or something, but just a raw delay probably makes more sense. And would probably be easier to implement also. We can do there's 3 different ways we can fail at this. Like here we've got blocks and we can you know it's like, alright, we take a block in here so that we can then grab the... Oh. And, so I could copy this chest. There's no... Oh, is there a benefit to this being in water? Yes, there is. There it is. Okay. Got an option for that. Let's go and grab another guy here, because we're going to need that to copy another chest in a minute. But now we can put this here, we can go in here, we can take this into here. Now that block is recoverable. Let's... Oh, jeez. Can I even... I can't even exit the level, can I? I guess I'll try. Oh, cool. Cool. We got there. Okay. And then we need to copy this chest so we can bring it inside itself. But before we do that, we need to recover the block. Huzzah! Jaunt. You don't see jaunt too often. That makes me think transistor. Uh-oh, jar time again. Jars are nightmares, mostly. Okay, we got another perma oobleck. I don't think I want anything to do with this level, to be to be honest. The star's my destination. I have no idea what the star's my destination is, but it makes me think of your name, probably just by the kind of awkward name. Here's the key, Manic. kind of in terrible land. Gotcha. Do I want to try this right now? Okay, what else benefits from water? Anything? This can. Sort of. Maybe. Kind of. Getting a jar is pretty cool, but we can't... Oh yeah, we get this in water so that we can then get a jar. Alright, so we get that in water, we can get a jar, we can take the jar over here, which lets us get the key. And we, up here, back down... Wait, is that... That's all we need to do. No, that can't be all we do. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Oh, because no, I go back to that room, not the, That's why, okay, that's, well... Wait, is this still fine, though? Oh, right. I was like, there's gotta be some reason this is clearly not going to work, right? There it is. Okay. Like, why does this, all-powerful artifact enchanted oobleck, exist if I don't need to use it? That'd be quite something. It's just like, oh no, it's just a massive red herring. Most of my red herrings were terrible ideas. I still like the herring beam, though. The herring beam was the best. Eh? Alright, we're back to not having a clue what we want to do. One thing I always forget, I suppose if I'm copying this anyway, and I don't think what I'm doing will matter at all, but we might as well take that one, I guess. So if we do that and go back out here. That's all still fine. What was I don't know. The fact that that chest is copied means it might work. Let's just mess with this a little bit. And we can rejar. I don't think that helps us here. Oh, also, whatever. We can just take this stupid thing down. Yeah, none of this. I don't really have a. I still don't have a clue what to do on this level. Still kind of just absent-mindedly poking at it. Hey, Wraiths. Something like that. That, seems like a reasonable description of, jumping into, a midstream of this game. Go back to more jar. I mean, we're dealing with jars wherever we go. Only half paying attention here. I mean, I'm something along the right lines. Would I just do that and no, I still wouldn't be able to transfer it over here if I did transfer the key instead. Wraiths, the height. It's 4 high. You can only jump 2 high while carrying something. You can jump 3 high while not carrying something. If I flood that room, then the white block with the arrows on it would move up with the water and block off the path. I've also got a little blinking lights here. So I'm like trying to figure out how I would interpret information from these blinking lights. Cannot interpret information from a limited bit in a variety of different ways, huh? Whoa, okay. Oh, I should have brought the key in. I would have not won, because I still need a block. Could have got the key in there, though. Is there anything else to the glitch world? Alright, so if we bring something into this jar, we can give it... We probably needed to copy this first, but if we bring something into that jar, we can give it a block. So that's... here. But we're still talking about jars on opposite sides, or a key in the wrong place. Wait. Wait. Wait, do I even need this? No, I need it, yeah, for copying the jar. Crap. This just makes me want to watch Collide. Hey, Elfie. So I just had the idea that I could bring this key down and have... Wait, that'll work anyway? No, it won't. It's interesting. So do that, does that. Do this, which won't actually work, but it's over here. I don't think that'll do anything. Like, why would that do anything? Hey, look, we got that block. And no key. Crazy. That would be that'd be something. Ulfie. Firefox turned into a ram hog? How can you turn into something you already are? Mind you, Chrome's like just as bad in that area anymore, I think. But I originally switched to Chrome from Firefox, at least in relevant part, because of how much of a ridiculous ram hog Firefox was. And that was like 4 years ago or something? Plus or minus 2 years? I don't know. Have I been using Chrome the entire time I've been streaming? I don't even know the answer to that. Huh. So it really feels like I need to copy that jar so I can have this jar go into this jar. But I don't know how I go about getting the key involved if I do that. And if I, like, copy this jar, then I don't have any way of bringing this over here to meet the other jar. I can copy the key, but then again, I don't have a way to bring jar to jar. Or block to jar, alternatively. Hey, let me PM. Firefox still runs, sure, Libby, but if you have, like, let's say 20 tabs open, and it's using, like, 4 gigs of RAM or something, it's kind of ridiculous. Not talking about browsing a single web page. It's the memory that it just completely eats up and leaks if you leave it open for a while or have a bunch of tabs open and stuff. Let's see. Okay, I can also do this. But those are still separate boxes. Sort of. But, I mean, they're not... It's not the same box such that I could do this. And that would be, like, relevant for any reason. It doesn't do anything. Don't know why this would do anything, but it doesn't, shockingly enough. There's still no way to get a key. Whee! Put a chest up here. Huh. I can't. I was trying to like side slide with the music, but measures were too long, or I was tapping the key too harshly. Yeah, it doesn't do a very good job of freeing up the RAM when needed, and it tends to just kind of bleed and just keep eating RAM and the longer you keep it open. Pretty badly. At least it used to. What haven't I tried that could do something here? Like, there's the consideration of making this a block, but I don't know how that actually helps anything. I can almost make multiple blocks that way. And if I make enough blocks, that would work. Okay, hold on. What if I do this first? Is that gonna do anything for me? Got a copy and a block. Mostly the copy is fairly easily accessible inside there. The block would be if I moved something inside, but then the copy would copy whatever that is. Which might be fine. Could even get multiple blocks. Wait, that's actually what we need, right? Yeah. Sort of. It's gonna turn into that, which is I don't know. But oh, I used both blocks for that, so that's not gonna give me any extra blocks. Let's just keep it up here. I was supposed to end up with like at least 2 blocks by doing that, and I ended up with 0. 2 blocks still wouldn't have been enough, mind you. I would need at least 3 if that path were to do the trick for me, so I can build my stairs and fling blocks over here. But once I do that, then I could, you know, do this, grab a block, bring it in here, easy peasy. Wait. Okay, I assume, but... Doesn't look like I can grab it out of the air. Man, all my cheese, none of it, No, there's one level I feel like we might have cheesed earlier tonight. Right? Or did that not work? No, that did work. Yeah, that the paradox level. That we needed pretty, like, reasonably precise timing to pull it off. Hi, Eder. But yeah, I think that one felt cheese because, like, I think no solution we had done anywhere else required, like, precise timing. So that one was probably cheese. I can get one or the other, Star Wars. It's really easy to get one or the other. The trick is to get both. That's how you solve the level. Yeah, you've covered my cheese. It still like just feels like it might work. So like I want to keep trying. You can at least partially blame Eder for me playing this, by the way, port. Incredibly emphatic. It's like, hey Twitch, play Recursed. Oh, well, this game's good, but you could also be playing Recursed. Eder. I haven't Eder, no. Seems reasonable, Convo. Yeah, like if you want me to have a block in that room, like I said, it's not hard. Oh, oops. Well, we can pop that. That don't matter. Yeah, we still need to do this. Is pretty easy. I can't. Just assume I did that right, and then I have the block in the room, but I still don't have the key, so... Jars are like save states, Convo. That was the glitch room. Don't worry about it. Catch you later, Eder. Did Eder sell both hyphenated and extra tricky on Recursed also? Maybe my character can just learn to jump higher. Yeah, I should definitely be looking for the Metroidvania power-ups and some of the other levels. That would help me out a lot here. Fair enough, Eder. Fair enough. Yeah, Convo, but the problem is when I do that, that copies the key. So I could go in here and be like, oh yeah, we got that key's in here, so that's perfectly in this jar, but now I cannot bring that jar over here, or vice versa. So that don't work either. But if you move it outside the room and then leave that room and come back, the copy token is destroyed forever. It is not an enchanted copy token. Sure. Bring it in here, drop it in here, leave that room. Rip. What I could potentially do, and I tried earlier, was like this. I like make a jar that has the copy token in it. But I still don't think... I couldn't figure out any way that actually worked for me. Let's see. Yeah, I can still do this, but this isn't gonna do anything for me. Yeah, like this doesn't help me either. Oops. Right, yeah, because I don't have any way to get out, on top of it not helping me otherwise. If you can do that all day long, it doesn't do anything for me. Like, we can turn the one copy token into one brick, but not the most helpful. It's like we can get something up here now, but that's not enough. Is not enough. Is that... Right, yeah, it's like, there's a reason this doesn't work, right? And there is, okay. You can go deeper, can't you? I do not know what the physical limitations are, but I imagine you can go at least 100 deep, probably. What would I guess? Do I guess like standard value numbers, like say 32,000? Or 4 million? Is 4 million even right? Can't even remember my integer limitations right now. Well, that's one possibility, Kinshiro. I can get enough blocks to carry the chest to the other chest. Everything's just one step off, basically. Like, if I could get an extra block, I could do things. If I could carry anything else up from here, I could do things. If I could hide this duplicator for a minute and then carry this key down into here, then bring the duplicator back and copy, then I could do things. I'd be good to go. But I can't do any of those things. Wait, can I duplicate this meaningfully? Like, we take this jar into here. Now we've got copies of that jar. But it's still only one copy. Because I can copy the copy, but then it's still within the other copy. So it doesn't do anything. So, each room's only a couple kilobytes. Memory limited. So, pretty, have you ever, did you ever purposely, reach that limit? Does the game account for it? I have too much. I have too much RAM to consider such madness. Like, let's go high on your statement. Right? Like, it's 50 kilobytes. Jeez, that's nothing. That's so nothing. So like 20 per meg. $20,000 per gig. Yeah, that's more like 2. I was guessing like realistically like 5, but all right. So what if we go with like 4? Yeah. So then you get a nice clean 256 per meg. Hey, I was incidentally right. It would be about 4 million. I mean, memory is used by a lot of other stuff, though, on the computer, though, so it'd be, you know, probably 3/4. It'd be like 3 million. If you're re-entering a cup, you can carry stuff, Kintru, yeah. But you can't carry something while creating a, Oh, that's just mildly amusing that, I hit a hotkey while the calculator was up that now says there's nothing saved in memory. But you can't do this. You can't like be carrying something while making the jar. There you go, part. Let's see. What if we bring this chest in here? That's sometimes a good idea. So we got that over there. Inside this jar is a duplicator that is currently unpopped. Do we want to turn it into this chest? That doesn't seem very helpful. Although I still need a copy of this chest somewhere, so I should have copied another jar or something of it probably before I went in this mess. But I don't think this will work anyway, so... I mean, I could do... But this is the same thing I was looking at doing outside. It doesn't really matter. It's like, hey... We're just making it more layers deep. Like, this is just exactly what we just did. Except we're just an extra layer deep for no reason. Hey, Solid Shadow. Nice, Libby. So you know you can run like 4 to 8 rooms. Alright, we did it. This game gives you a variety of ways you can screw yourself. That is certainly the case. Yeah, you can easily get any two of the three things together. You can get the key and the block together, but not the exit. You can get the key to the exit or the block to the exit. Hmm. 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 There's no way like having this jar over to the right side would allow us to get extra blocks for some reason, would it? Because if we had enough blocks, we could then bring the blocks back over to the left side and get the key where it needs to go. But if I had those blocks, then it would be a problem to begin with, so yeah. I mean, I could copy the chest over here instead of the jar. I think I tried that, and that seemed even worse. Hmm. Oh, right. That doesn't give me any way to actually get back out. I don't think this helps anything either, does it? Let's see, this was just a regular jar. Yeah, regular right side jar. Nothing special about it. Yep. So none of this is terribly helpful. Hey, you're in alright. It's like, so the only thing we haven't really tried duping is that chest. I didn't actually mean to right now, but, I'm still pretty sure that doesn't do anything for us, does it? To do anything, it would have to involve this in some fashion. Which I don't see any reason why that would help anything. Yeah. The only way we were able to pull one block out was by using the the goo. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, okay, we can just go deeper. It doesn't. Recursion for the sake of recursion is cool and all, but doesn't necessarily do a lot for you. I mean, a lot sidetrack. Oh, I guess this area is from the Nexus, so it's not that deep, really. But if we want to go through the level here, we can go. You know, we can go pretty deep. So a chest contains a room. When you leave that room, go back out of that chest, then the contents of that chest are completely reset. Generally speaking, with one exception. A jar, meanwhile, is a save state of that room and its contents. So if you then re-enter the jar, you will re-enter that room exactly as it was with all the items inside of it. And jars break when you exit as well, yes. I'm still curious about these paradox levels. This one especially seemed like impossible to do without paradoxing it. The other two both seemed like there was another solution. This is the one I cheesed on the paradox solution, I think. I don't know what other solution there was, but that one required a fairly tight reaction. Like, it wasn't like the most precise, but it took like 8 tries to pull off the timing of having a block. I had to throw a block against a wall so it bounced off and then started floating up as I'm grabbing another block and jumping up, floating up myself, throw the block I'm holding, grab the other block that's floating, get out of the float, and then I've got 2 blocks. It's a cheese fest. Is there another solution to it? Probably. But that was the only... I think that was the only thing that really felt like actual cheese I managed to pull off in the game so far. Yeah, the white gems are the paradox answers, Convo. Yeah, it's not the easiest game to jump into for sure, lunchtime. And this is the second day of streams of it. So we've already passed the easier stuff, right? Let's see. Well, it's too easy. Like, what's So, chests have stuff in them. Like, I could pull that out of the chest, now I go back in, it's a completely reset. So the chest contents are the same. And then, like, say if I needed another key in this room, I would have it available. And then you can also get fancier by, like, say, bringing a chest inside a chest. If there was maybe, like, a block or something in here, I could pull it out, bring it directly into this room now. Go get another block, bring it back into this room. So it's at least a very vague note about the super basics, I guess. That might help, or it might mean nothing. I'm not sure. There's at least 3 solutions to that paradox zone, and all of them are cheese. Interesting. Man, now I'm curious. There's 3 distinct answers. There's so little design space in that that room. Huh. I'm still curious to try these if there's a non-paradox answer or not. I briefly visited the Void, yeah. Void was, We did not succeed at figuring out anything in the Void. Wait. I didn't try grabbing the block as I was falling past it. Give that a couple of goes. That's too early. Probably not. I think that was about as close as I'm gonna get. Yeah, I don't think so. No, only a couple of them have paradox, yeah. The ring is just, yeah, it says hi, sure. I do the one thing that won't trigger it.
Feel something ahead, like a lot of power is gathered in one place.
It's another level where there's just very little. Like, this is telling you there's a concept you don't know and you need it to solve this level. But what that concept is, I certainly do not know. So we can't fly by grab it. Stacking the other cube up here really didn't seem to do anything for us. So I'm still mostly at a loss. Right, we couldn't get this cube up here. Right, we only need... We need 2 cubes. Up here. But we can't get this cube up and to the right anyway. It's possible we, like... It still, like, kind of feels like we use the ring for something at some point, but... Other than message, but... I would put that in somewhat low odds. But definitely possible.
I can feel something.
You can feel something ahead, you guys.
I can feel something.
We can like do that. We already did this before though, where we just chuck the ring over there or on top of here. Oh, I can get this block up there. That's not a problem. I can stack that there. I can stack this block here. That just doesn't do anything for me. It rebounds slightly, Kinshiro, yeah. Like so. But yeah, I mean, we could put this block here all day long, but it just doesn't do anything for us. Although I guess I haven't tried grabbing the other block while jumping off of this one too. So that's one other minor alteration to try. Yes, this is the Void Drago. Yep, exactly, Drago. Exactly. So yeah, it seems like it has the same distance away, basically. Yeah. I say, can we Advent Children it, Star Wars guy? I do not believe we can Advent Children it. I don't even know how I'd try to pull that off here, to even pretend to try it. Let's see, I don't have a partial jump, I only have a full jump. So there's no partial height jumps here. Yeah, I don't think we can Advent Children it. We could do that in the game Beep, though. That was the best thing about playing Beep, is that we could totally, like, fling ourselves into the air with magic. See, the only other thing that would make sense, and that would be kind of tedious to try, since you can only try once each time the block's over here, but... Well, once you're falling, you can't jump again. And I think you're gonna fall, like, the same speed or whatever as the block. I was basically thinking of, like, throwing the block as I'm falling here, so it bounces off there, and we can, like, land on the block as it's bouncing off. Yeah, you can throw the block down, but it's hard for that to make. Well, I mean, that would be the other way to Advent Children, I suppose. But no, I don't think that'll work either. Throwing the block does not change your momentum significantly. I can say that confidently. Oh! It makes my jump height lower, which means I don't bonk off the ceiling. Though. Yes. That is what it does. So I still didn't answer Ben's question in practice, but yeah, I'm still. I knew I needed 2 to get up here, so I'm still not actually sure what's next. Yeah, exactly, point. There's no way to do less than a full jump. But yeah, I'm not done yet. I still have time to catch up, Hive. Let's see. I mean, I could kind of try the same sort of... Well, I don't think that cheese has really worked for me before, but maybe with the ledge here it would be different. No, I don't think I can grab it from a throw, can I? That looked like it was a thing, but I don't think it was a thing. I think it was just the fact I had my normal height jump after I landed. Yeah, I think the air vent lets you grab it, but just throwing it around, you can't grab it, just like the key we did earlier. And yes, there's no diagonal throws. There's no way like this supports things if you drop them on top of them or something weird, is there? No. Okay. The ring says hi.
I can feel something ahead, like a lot of power is gathered in one place.
There we go. Alright, we've completed one level of the vault. I think I looked at the second one and it looked ridiculous and left pretty quick. I don't remember. Yeah, there haven't been too many solutions that have required careful, like, edge stacking of blocks or something, but something I've done a few times and but never used in that fashion before.